vez que tiro, ¿por qué no fallamos? Ey, me siento Luca Paguro, gripeándote Gucci italiano.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Our partner ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Yeah, that's outside. And we're off and running in a brand new season. In the air out to center. Ruiz makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the Guardians lineup now. It features a great veteran presence, Jose Ramirez.
Boog, if I'm the manager, this is the guy I wanted to play with the game on the line. I mean, he's just so special in these situations. The best of the best, man, they find a way to visualize those big moments well in advance, and they just slow everything down when they get into that situation. They come to the plate with a plan, they've studied the pitcher, and they just seem to execute a lot more than the average guy. I think that's part of what makes him so special.
One down, base is empty. Late on that fastball. So a pitcher making his major league debut and getting the opening day start. Not something we see very often.
No kidding, Boog. And just look around the league here on opening day. You'll see a lot of proven aces getting the start. So they're hoping that that's what he can be for this organization. Someone who can start a bunch of opening days for them in the future as well.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one moves his feet.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Stays alive.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
2 down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Josh Naylor stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. kicks and fires. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Outside. And now 3-1. Jose Ramirez on deck for the Guardians. Three-1 is on the way. Late with the swing there.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
So to a board and 2 outs, scoreless game. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. First offering and it just misses. First and second, 2 down here on opening day. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a strike. And another ball. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases full, 2 gone. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Hit hard, should be extra bases. 1 run's in. The second run scores. Cut off, now a throw home. Safe, he beats it. And they're up by 3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Cleveland, Tyler Freeman. Fastball for a strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. That's to third, collected by Torres. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Tanner Bybee. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And he deals. And that's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And it's caught for the out. And time now to check out the A's lineup. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. And that'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players can find themselves back in this ball game.
Fly ball down the line. Lays out and makes the play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. The Guardians leading by 3 as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move to the 2nd here in Oakland. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. New inning getting started, and here is Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. The pitch. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And the pitch. He's down on strikes. And 1 away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Andres Jimenez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball, that's in.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Foul ball there. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
No, that's pretty much the last thing you're looking to do with 2 outs and the base is empty. You have the opportunity to be really aggressive with that hitter. You want to wake up an offense, and you don't want to give a team an extra out.
And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Jimenez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Steven Kwan. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. And that one clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. And another ball. And a pitch.
3-2.
There's a swing and a drive. Brennan ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. I'll tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Ellen Silk stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed. The A's trailing by 3, bottom half of inning number 2. This one popped up right side. Jimenez under it. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Hyro.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Hyro Newton. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That's outside. Ball 1. And a good eye there. 2 down, nobody on.
Inside ball.
That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. And that's too high, ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Runner at first with 2 away. Blake the Kid up next for the A's. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Blake the Kid with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Andres Torres digs in now, looking for her first big league hit right here. Fastball for a strike. First and second, 2 down. To the right side, a dive, nice stop from his knees, the throw on the money, nice play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
And we're back. Here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 22.
Naylor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Canada. Here comes a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's always a threat at the plate.
He's been flexing his power in the majors for a long time now. His first career home run was to right field right here inside Yankee Stadium in 2014. The right fielder that day for the Yankees, Ichiro Suzuki. Even he couldn't catch that one.
One down, base is empty.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And the righty deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On and miss, struck him out. 2 away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Brennan now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Up and in, and it's 1-2. Two outs.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that's a little bit high. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Down to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Arthur Newton. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It's his first strikeout at this level, but it definitely won't be his last. So, these early at-bats are all part of the process for a rookie. And trust me, big league pitching just looks different than minor league pitching. He still has plenty of opportunities ahead of him in this one, though.
Ruiz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
0-2.
The Guardians leading by 3 here in the last half of the third. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
At the plate, Brent Rooker. Geloff leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. At the belt and fires. Up and in. Now 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. 1 left for Oakland. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Tyler Freeman. Newton back to work. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. The pitch. Missed with a changeup. It's 2-2. On the ground to third. Torres handles. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
One down, base is empty. And now 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
On the ground, right side. Geloff. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Singy, it feels like we're approaching decision time for this coaching staff with the rookie on the mound.
Yeah, they've got him for a few runs so far, and the pitch count's starting to get up there a little bit. So coaching staff at least looking to come up with a plan, if not coming out to the mound soon. So probably not the outing he was dreaming of, but he's done some good things in this one.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. A little bit low.
1-1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Torres settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Guardians go down 1-2-3, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in East Bay, here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Good eye right there.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Righty delivers. That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. The Athletics trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
She missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
They tried to get her to chase on a slider down and away.
The hitter at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. She knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The Guardians leading by 3 as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And he walked her. That's a great at bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And a foul ball. Throw over to first. Silk dives back in, but they got her.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
Hit in the air, left field. Quan settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
The pitch. Out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 4.
Here's Brian Rocchio. 1 for 2.
Rocchio.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Right through there for a strike. And base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Fought off foul. In the air, right side. Rooker under it. Brings it in for the third out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. Back in Oakland, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Blake the Kid. The wind of the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Now this is in the air down the line. Quan sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Andres Torres up next for the A's. Fastball for a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And a pitch. Way outside, and the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. And that one almost got her. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at-bat.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. And we're back. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez signed a 5-year extension on opening day in 2022. What a great day that was. And Cleveland is still the only team Ramirez has ever played for in the majors. He was signed in 2009 out of the Dominican Republic.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
So up next, Will Brennan. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1. Brennan, in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Tyler Freeman digs in for the Guardians.
Hey!
2 outs. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Short hop liner, handled it short. Sends it to first. Guardians go down in order. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. Guardians 3 and the A's nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Yuri Ruiz. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying in the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Digging in for Oakland, Zach Geloff.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That's a ball.
Way high.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Ruiz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, quick hands allowed him to get the ball to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. That misses. Ball one. Kicks and fires.
Nope.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Righty to the plate. There's a strike. 2-1 now. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. The run scores from second, and it's 3-1.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. The timing was just perfect. He waved the in on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brennan under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
The batter, the first baseman, Alan.
2 on, 1 out. Ellen Silk, the next to hit.
And there's one thing on her mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Slider misses outside. Off the mark there. Yeah, that's ball 2. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's grounded away.
Way to lay out that pitch down.
Pyro Newton in the on-deck circle. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. She had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow she found a way to keep her head on her shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat: get that first hit at the big league level.
That's down and in. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Hunter Gaddis, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Henches warming up as well. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a 2-1 on the way. Tapped up the first base side. Naylor. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Blake the Kid up next for the A's.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Fly ball to right. He's under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. They put 2 on the board. 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning coming up. Guardians 3 and the A's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1-0.
That misses, and that's ball 1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Scott Alexander appears to be getting loose. Ersig getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called 3rd strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly did see what was coming.
So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, David Fry. 1 out, the base is empty for him. That's in for a strike at 95, going 1.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
The pitch. And that one in the air, center field. Ruiz makes the grab on the run.
The batter.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And that skips in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, no strike.
That pitch in for a strike. Now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Guardians 3 and the A's 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Gaddis.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Andreas Torres. She's 0 for 1. And he deals. Splits the plate, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if she doesn't love it, she's not going to swing that early in the count.
Toss to Naylor, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Miguel Andujar. Big spot for him here. There's a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball out towards left field. Ball on a dead sprint, racing back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. He muscles that one out of here. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Yuri Ruiz will hit next. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And there's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. You kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Geloff swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. But 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you're committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching him. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip the cap.
Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we got to focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Two outs. And a rope for the center field base hit. Around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
That was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Scott Barlow.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that's a little bit high.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. And a good eye there. Kicks and deals. And that's in there at the knees. 2 runs across in the inning as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 3-1. Inside ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Ellen Silver. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone who has maybe above average speed, but she does.
0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-1. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
Ground ball right side. Naylor takes it to the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Athletics 4 and the Guardians 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Austin Adams.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Action in the pen down there. Mason Miller, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Looking to get the tying run on base. Then a count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the pitch. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. First pitch just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out there to center. Ruiz on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. That one missing inside. And another ball. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Guardians go down in order. Score holds at 4-3. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Hyro Newton. Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one missing low. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Blake the Kid getting ready to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. What's your thought in this spot? I mean, this guy's not a great contact guy, so there's not a lot of options in terms of the runner at first.
No, I think what you do over there at first base, you get a really big one-way lead. And a one-way lead means I'm not going anywhere. I'm going back to the bag. But you have a large enough lead where that pitcher's not sure if you're going to steal or not. And perhaps he grooves a fastball into the hitter.
And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
One-two down. And this one could be extra bases. Newton round second on his way to third. Coming home. He scores. It's 5-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Andreas Torres digs in now. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike on the inside corner. Man at second. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field and a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Now the pitcher,
Andreas Torres with her first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher, Kyle McCann.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
That one outside, 1-0.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Sliced hard but foul. Left-hand hitter waits. McCann fouls one off. The 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan settles underneath it. Nabs it.
number 5.
Back to the top of the lineup, Yuri Ruiz. Up next for the A's. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The kid at third, Torres at first, one gone. Next pitch is in the dirt, and 1-1. Two on, one out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That's a base hit, run scores.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Sam Hentges comes on now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Digging in for Oakland, Zach Geloff. Right through there for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. And misses inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Kicks and fires. And now it's even up.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Two down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. And they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kwan makes the play.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So first and second with 2 outs. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Just missed. The pitch. And there's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings through that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Through 8 full, it's the A's 6 and the Guardians 3. Now, and on the mound, the closer, Mason Miller. A chance at his first save of the year. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. The pitch. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals.
Nope.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Tapped out in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Will Brennan.
He's 2 outs away. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Miller goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Pitch misses there. 1-1. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Bounce to third. Torres on to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 2, Tyler.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1 ball.
And that's outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1 strike away. That's off the mark. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Newton with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Jumping out of that plane, the young boy with no parachute, he must be insane. The young boy with no parachute, he's looking so free. The young boy with no parachute, he looks a lot like
Is our final line score tonight. First was a victorious Athletic, 6 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They led 10 runs on base. For Cleveland, 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They led 4 runners on base. Baltimore, 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Oakland Athletics. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, it might be a launch angle home run heavy sport these days, but we've got one of the very best bat-to-ball contact hitters featured right here today.
Look, I love the fact that he never gets too big with his swing and flies open, tries to launch the ball. He stays very compact. He's looking at getting the barrel to the baseball, doesn't care which part of the ballpark that he hits it to. And I don't care if it's a lefty or a righty out there on the mound. He looks extremely comfortable from either side.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Arthur Newton. What do you have on him, Singy?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. This one lifted in the air, left field. Newton pulls it in on the run. Check out the Red Sox lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around according to Darryl Parker. There's a strike. 95 of that one. 1 out, bases empty. The 0-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in the East Bay. And on the mound in this one, Tanner Houck. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on. But he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Yuri Ruiz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The wind of the pitch. That one inside. 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one off the mark. 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And now Zach Geloff. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump.
When you're trying to swap a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
The 1-1. That one fouled off. This one in the dirt. Oh, the throw is wild. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
there is a great read and some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside-the-park home run.
Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit.
Couple of singles back-to-back. That ball right there landed in what they call a no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
A's leading by a run here in the second game of the series. And a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just looking for mistakes somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Homered in the game back on Sunday. Moved to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. That's in for a strike. The pitch.
That's the ball.
Geloff, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a bouncer. Devers throws to second for one, and that's two. One run on two hits. An error, no one left. We move to the second here in Oakland. It's the A's 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in Oakland, top of the second, here's Tyler O'Neill. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. The 1-0. Hard hit, right side. And she handles it herself for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong.
Oh. No ball. One strike.
Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. And 1-2.
It's a good take.
The A's leading by a run here at the top of the second. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now batting Tristan Casas. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Throw to first. And he deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that gets down into the gap. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second with one away. So stepping in for Boston, Manuel Valdez. And that one upstairs. The pitch.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
The 1-2. Down and in, moved his feet. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Runner at second here, one gone. Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings to first, and there are two down. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Foul ball there. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out.
And we're back. Now, here is Ellen Silva. The line to kick the pitch. And that's outside. Ball one. Ripped on the ground to second. And a quick out, number one.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Hyro.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hyro Newton. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Tied up here in the early going. That one missed. Ripped, but it curls foul. And another ball.
Okay.
The kick, the 3-2. And that's ball
Oh,
four.
ball four. Take your base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Pitch out, but no action. Two balls, no strikes to count.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Pickoff move to first. Newton dives back in safely. Newton at first, one gone. And here it comes. That one at the knees for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Now all even up. Oof! That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at first, one away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, not every great at bat ends in a hit. You saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Andreas Torres now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck her out. The A's strand one. Score remains tied 1-1.
I don't judge, but your fake case closed, and I ain't got a law degree. I can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy, don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need gas too, we can't be all on E. Oh, I get it, bet it all on me. You don't see yourself good, I guess.
On to the third inning. Now, Tanner Houck.
Tanner
Houck, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Wouldn't chase that time. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
And another ball.
Seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a throws in a row. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Fought off foul. Here's your 1. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Ball 1 there.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Move to first. It's low and gets away. Not close with that one. And now 2-0.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. At the belt and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Righty delivers, and there's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 1 out. And here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two on, 1 out. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Grounded out his first time up. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Heading for the plate. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch misses. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Two outs. Inside at 100. And that's ball 3. Tristan Casas waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, foul off first. She's under it. She's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Down to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Arthur Newton. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. The Athletics down by a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Zach Geloff, the next to hit. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 now. Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. Oakland goes quietly. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the A's 1. On to the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. The pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And the righty deals. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's
Now back.
2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And next for the Red Sox, Manuel Valdez. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch way upstairs. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low and get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And now the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. And a foul ball. Casas, the base runner at first with 1 out. The shortstop takes the ball. In the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So 2 down now, and here is Tanner Houck. And a good eye there. Two outs. And the 1-0 misses low.
Pitcher at the plate, obviously no fear in trying to attack this guy. He's just having problems finding the zone.
And the right-hander deals on the ground. The kid. They get the force, and that will end the inning. And the Red Sox leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back in Oakland, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brent Rooker. The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Abreu should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, the catcher.
And now Shea Langoliers, 0 for 1 so far. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Ground ball, Casas. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So digging in, Ellen Silk. That's to third. Whips it to Casas. Gets her easily, ends the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. They're down 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Newton back to work. That one lifted to left. Newton has this one sized up. He's got it. And there's one away.
Now the center fielder,
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Off the plate inside, ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Smoked on the ground a second. Gathers and throws to first. Third out. Down in order go the Red Sox. But they still lead it 2-1.
Which one of y'all are ready to put in that work? Everybody stop playing. You ain't ever been able to put a bit of your effort in that hurt.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in for Oakland, Jairo Newton. The right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And that's a little bit high. And a pitch. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now at the plate, Blake the Kid. Way high there. And that's ball one. The Red Sox up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And a pitch.
That's out the corner.
Very high with that one. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The wind to the pitch. He goes down looking.
Now
here's the third baseman, Andreas Torres. Struck out swinging her first time. Just missed. Righty to the plate. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck her out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in the East Bay, and now Tyler O'Neill. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2013. And it stays fair.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now here is Connor Wong. Right through there for a strike. O'Neill gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Ross Stripling up and throwing. Jackson, a left-hander, also throwing. The pitch. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 away. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox.
The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. Comes up empty. That one missed. The kid. There's one. And that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Red Sox 2 and the A's 1.
Just some good we roll. Oh, always we know. Just some things we...
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Miguel Andujar.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so it should give him a good at-bat right here.
The pitch. Just off the inside edge. And here it comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The wind of the pitch. In the air on the infield. Devers settles under this one. Then there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So the batting order turns over. Yuri Ruiz up next for the A's. Outside low, and that's ball one. The Red Sox leading by a run here in the bottom of the sixth.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And he deals. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The A's trailing by a run here in the second game of the series. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. That one hit to right. Full extension, makes the catch.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. 1 for 2. Fought off foul. This one chopped to first. Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the A's, and they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ross Stripling. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 36, Ross Stripling.
Here's the second baseman, Manuel Valdez.
The second baseman, Manuel Valdez.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The kid. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Vaughn Grissom up next for the Red Sox, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one pulled foul. Stripling, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Out to short, the kid. Fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away. And stepping in for Boston, Tanner Houck. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss.
Oh, it's hit.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
In the air, center field. In position. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base. But because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Activity in the bullpen for the Red Sox. Number 83, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 63, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
Man, it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. That time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit. Up and in, 1-0.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Kicks and fires. Slider misses outside. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Ellen Silk up next for the A's. First pitch, and he just misses. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. High in the air, out to right. O'Neill makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Cairo Newton will hit next. A strikeout and a walk.
Just one out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
In the air, left field. And that is the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Please, I've got a habit of doing my own thing. So if you wouldn't mind, I'ma recline. I'm my own king. I don't stress the profit. Don't flaunt it unless you got it. I'm never waiting for checks. I get direct deposit. Trying to trash talk. Before you throw dirt on my name, you...
We're at the top of the 8th. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Just missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
In the air to left center. Newton grabs it on the run. Here's the center fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
And the pitch. Ripped into center, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
1 down, runner at first. Rafael Devers now at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next offering is down low. Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. And this one could be extra bases. Coming home. He will score and they take the lead. 3-2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
1 out, runner at second. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Devers leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Low throw, and she can't take it out.
Well, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of a week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
So first and second with 1 man gone. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Digging in, Tristan Casas. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a base hit to the left. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
2 outs, bases full. And Manuel Valdez up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the A's 2. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area. Brennan Bernardino on to pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch. Zidane Rafaela, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup.
Number 43.
Blake the Kid digs in now. And a pitch. In there at the knees. At the belt and fires. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Kicks and deals. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Andreas Torres up next for the A's. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
So Marcotte going with a pinch hitter here. Abraham Toro.
And he would be the tying run, Bruce, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Now snap throw to first, and she's back safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And downstairs. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Abreu on the move. Drops into the glove. Chris Martin on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So the Oakland lineup turns over, and now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On its way to the corner. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate.
1-2.
A little bit high. 2-2.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Torres, the runner at first with 2 gone. Martin picks over Torres. Back in on a dive. Tying run at the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. A swing and a soft liner. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 left for Oakland. They trail it here 4-2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And stepping in for Boston, Vaughn Grissom. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Into center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Cedane Rafaela stands in now, looks at that one inside. Miller, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Red Sox by 2 here at the top of the 9th. And a base hit right there. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
That's 3 singles in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Golden opportunity right here. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one misses. And 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. And if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Right-handed reliever. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hit hard, that gets through. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, he's safe. And they lead by 4. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Kyle Muller gets the call from the pen. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Tyler O'Neill up next for the Red Sox. Just missed.
1-0.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 6 and the A's 2. And we're back. Down the number 2 hitter, Zach Geloff. The pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it's gone. So he goes yard to left. His first homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 6-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. That one got the jet stream on the line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders.
On the mound now, number 63. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes a pitch. Strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing, and he breaks his back. Whips it to Casas. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. I'll tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
He swings and fouls 1 off. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. And there's a ball. One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of inning number 9. And it stays fair.
Now batting, first base.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Digging in for Oakland, Ellen Silk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And she takes a strike. The Athletics trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-5. They needed that one, Siggy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of hitters that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. She let that ball travel, and she got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now a chance for Cairo Newton. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next offering upstairs.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Josh Winkowski. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Looks like a pinch hitter for Oakland, Kyle McCann.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
That missed by a lot. Ball one. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
The A's down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Four-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the big
can a loser ever win? I'm gonna say, baby, help me mend my this old broken heart. I believe I feel like I got to, I feel like I want to live again. How can you mend this broken heart? Somebody please help me. How can you stop the rain from falling down? Although my clothes.
Welcome in from this brand new ballpark, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and towing the slab here, Nathan Eovaldi. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
All right, ready to get underway. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the righty deals. And delivers outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Base knock right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Next up for the A's, Zach Gallen.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
And there's a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Ruiz aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And there's a foul ball. And a 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him. And that's the first out. Now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Eovaldi checks the runner. Ruiz back on a dive. And a curve is down and in. Eovaldi, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a slider. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. To third, might be 2. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. Back in Arlington, and today's starting pitcher, Arthur Newton.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Leody Taveras.
The center fielder,
The wind and the pitch. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Line to left. Fair ball.
the first baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
And this is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
And a foul ball left side. That one missing inside. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's one down. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs. Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
Tapped in front of the plate. gets it to first, and Seager is set down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat. Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Around third. He will score, and the Rangers take the lead. 1-0.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 outs, runner at first. And now here is Josh Smith. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Garcia off of first with 2 away. That one not close. And that's ball 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that one is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater, but the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back at Globe Life Field, and now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of pumping away to the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next, Ellen Silk. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. The Rangers up by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Heim makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So 2 down now, and here is Hyro Newton. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. And the right-hander deals. making the count 1-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. A's go quickly and quietly there, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Stepping in, Ezekiel Duran. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And a bunt towards third. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get the out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
And a good eye there.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And the 1-0. There's a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. Duran on at first. Nobody out. Hit on the ground might be two. Quick feed to second for one. A 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Next up for Texas, Evan Carter. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Two out, space is empty. Next offering is downstairs. Fouled off to the right. And another ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And we're back. New inning getting started. Digging in for Oakland, Blake the Kid. Evaldi back to work. The kid hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch is outside. And another ball. To kick the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
The third baseman.
And the batter now, Twinkle Toes Romero. It's interesting she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. Swing and a miss as she was late.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
And that just misses. The Athletics down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Swings and misses, struck her out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure she'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But you know what happens.
And next is a pitcher that can swing the bat a little bit. Arthur Newton. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 1 and the A's nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the veteran pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 1 down. So digging in, Leody Taveras. They're led off the bottom of the 1st with a single and then came in to score. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first, and he's out.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Flied to right his first time. That's in there. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. One left for Texas. They lead it 1-0. Back in Arlington, start of the 4th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Esteury Ruiz. And the pitch. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Caught looking his first time up. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. The A's trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Rooker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The Athletics down by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one down the line. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And now it's going to be Shea Langoliers.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Rooker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. The A's strand one. They still trail 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Adolis Garcia. Newton back to work. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one drifts inside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And now it's filled up. Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Josh Smith getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Missed inside with the curve. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Reached on an infield single his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers. And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Lined into left center, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
The catcher, number 28.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Up next for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. He's 0 for 1. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
0-1 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Smith, the runner at third. Duran on at first with 2 down. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Ellen Silk.
Ellen Silk.
And the right-hander back to work. That one in there across the letters.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And he deals. Fought off foul. The pitch. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Garcia settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And here is Hyro Newton. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's the ball.
Dane Dunning gets the ball now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
One down, base is empty. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. Right-handed reliever. Almost got him. That one misses, and that's ball 3. flips a corner.
I got 3 and 2.
One out, base is empty. Got it by him for the K. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The Kid in the box now. No balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Josh Spores, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Burke, the lefty, warming up as well. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the A's are gone in order. They're down 1-0.
Before she hit the block, body grown, spoke grown, and it's never out of stock. Can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about some.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Wyatt Langford.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, dude. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So the Rangers' batting order turns over. Leody Taveras now at the plate. That one in triple digits.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Upstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And he walked him.
Take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Taveras stands at first with 1 out. Top of the zone for a called strike. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Taveras around second, headed for third. Coming home, the relay throw. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-0. Runner at second. Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second. And there's a curve through for a strike. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Kyle Muller, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ersig, the right-hander, also getting loose. And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker sizing this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The right field,
Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 3.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And stepping in is the speedy Ezekiel Duran. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second, 2 down. That misses, and it's 3-0. Jonah Heim in the on-deck circle for Texas. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Rooker makes the catch. That is the inning. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 3 and the A's nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Josh Sborz. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Twinkle Toes Romero digs in now. Her first at bat was a strikeout. And here it comes. And takes low for ball 1. Sborz. In his 4th year, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Next offering in there for a
1-1.
strike. And the count 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
No, that's
a little bit low. And that one fouled off. Two down. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and she'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So Marcotte going with a pinch hitter here. Miguel Andujar looking to start something with one gone. There's the strike. The Rangers leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Not even close there. And it's 1-2. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Jose Leclerc getting loose out there. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a pitch. High fly ball out to center field. Tavares running hard to get it. Snags it on the run. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 5, Esteury.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Rangers 3 and the A's nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Muller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jonah Heim.
The catcher, Jonah Heim.
The pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, these Rangers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
gets a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Little chopper rolls foul. Heim gets his lead at first, nobody out. Bounce to the left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So now a pinch hitter, Marcus Semien. Good opportunity for him first and second with nobody out. And there's the strike.
Boog, how good was Marcus Semien in 2023? Named a finalist for the MVP award in the American League after producing a season with 100 RBIs and 826 OPS and 29 home runs. On top of all that, his Rangers won the World Series.
And misses inside. The 1-1. In the air, right field. And Semien is out. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-0. There's the strike. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground right side. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. One run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 5-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing and not get beat by that pitch.
So next to hit for Texas, Nathaniel Lowe. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And now the lefty. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Still only one out here in the inning. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's Corey Seager. There's a strike. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. lifted in the air right center field. Rooker makes a nice grab and a full sprint, but they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And the lead is now 5-0. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Leclerc. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
The second baseman, Zach Geloff.
The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there. And the righty deals. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Out to center. Tavares running hard to get it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Then there's one down.
The batter, the right fielder.
And now Brent Rooker. And that's in for a strike. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 1-1. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low. One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. That's through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Pulls that one foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And that one missing low.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2 now.
We got full count.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Righty to the plate. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now
Ellen Silk, the next to hit.
Silk.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. That one catches the corner for a strike. And it skips into there. Swing and a miss, struck her out. One left for Oakland. It's 5-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the batter now, Adolis Garcia. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Ball one, no strikes. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Scott Alexander, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Ersig also getting ready. Just missed. The wind and the pitch. In the air out towards right center. Rooker makes his way towards it, brings it in with a nice running grab. One up, one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And now Josh Smith. First pitch misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That one just misses. Left-hand batter waits. And that one lifted in the air center field. Ruiz makes the grab. 2 down.
Now second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
0-1.
That's whipped, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Heim stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. That's down and in.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed in every.
Ross Stripling taking over on the mound.
I think he's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next up for Texas, Evan Carter. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Duran, the lead runner, out at second. Heim at first, 2 out of the inning. Outside low, and the count 1-2. Righty delivers. That one almost got him. Stock center field around third. He'll score easily, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. Saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Pitch hitter coming on, Travis Jankowski.
He's got a little power in his bat, Blue. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
2 on, 2 outs. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0.
So tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and gets it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter, Leody Taveras. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
The wind of the pitch. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Up next for the Rangers, Nathaniel Lowe. In the air, out towards left center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3-run shot for Texas this inning. It's now 9-0. Major League Baseball is on the show.
You could follow if you lost though. Boss flow. I be getting to the point like a crossbow.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brock Burke.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
The wind of the pitch. Newton up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's inside, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Fastball in for a strike. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Slice down the right side.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Now 1-2. And downstairs. Two and two. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the third baseman, Twinkle Toes Romero. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Newton leads off first with one away. Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. At the belt and fires. Fights it off. She'll see another. And he deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. She just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of her timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. She'll have some adjustments to make.
Hit weakly on the ground. Over to low. And that is that. The A's strand one. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Scott Alexander.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
1-1.
Foul ball. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt. The punch out there. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. Right through there for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away. Next to hit, Josh Smith. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And here it comes. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 9 and the A's nothing.
The silence go to broke because they know him for talking fluent. Got him under the influence, the truest for talking to him. But decline your ego, bumping him out, music on it.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. Burke back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Burke, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Fly ball down the line. Garcia makes the grab, 1 down.
The batter, the second baseman,
Zach Geloff now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And he pumps it a strike. The A's with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
Brent Rooker.
Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1 now. And that one fouled off. The Athletics down to their final strike. This is outside, and the count is filled up. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers take this one in a blowout.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Hug on a curb and scrape the ground when I swing, dodging potholes when I swerve, wrapped in some bows and it's true. Not a pebble in my groove, in the beat with the bumper, cause it's screw up when I move. Elevated, modulated with adaptive. Now the ride is moving stature, take a picture, that's a shine. You should capture with a flick of flame. Power the trunk and bang. I be throwed in the game, mine. Shine my light on the real and got them loud to show them just how I feel and fall in love with a chrome lady and probably have chrome babies cause we got a real connection and Kenny Bank couldn't fade it. Close but separated, I know, but the neons around me so I go. I'm like the best edition, like who really needs an engine? I smile, they wave in the distance like mine.
Live from Arlington, Texas, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Texas Rangers. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. Pitching in our game today, John Gray. What do you look for here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Ready to go? Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. The pitch. That one hit to right. Garcia heads after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Shea Langoliers.
Well, his teammates keep feeding him, and he keeps on eating. Top 5 in the American League in RBIs, and he's become a go-to guy you want to see at the plate. If you root for this team, he's the guy you want up there with runners on base right now.
Zach Geloff, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty. And that's down and away. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Brent Rooker in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to short, Seager. Whips it across, and that is the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Siggy, and today's starter, Darryl Jackson.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Pitch. That's in for a strike. That clips the corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and now 1 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Sends it across to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Leody Taveras.
Well, Boog, you know I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels, and you like guys that can score, he's definitely able to do that.
That one fouled off. Yoan. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And a foul ball.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
kicks and fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
1 ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Seager on at second with 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We head to the second in Arlington. No score. Second inning set to go. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
At the plate, Ellen Silk. 0 for 6 in the series so far. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
No score here in the second. That misses the zone. Ball 1. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck her out. Slider got her for strike 3.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Next up for the A's, Hyro Newton. Fastball for a strike. Oh, 1 down. Rolled slowly to first. Feed to second, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Digging in for Oakland, Blake the Kid. Gray moved to first.
No, he's in.
Newton dives back in safely. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Newton around third. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Twinkle Toes Romero. Center field. Tavares going after it. Squeezes it, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Show me what you
We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Marcus Semien.
The second baseman.
For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Oakland A's. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. In the dirt, and that's ball one. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. No swing. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball three. A's leading by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And he couldn't come up with it.
Perfect.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
One gone, runner at first. Jonah Heim will hit next. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. And a pitch. That's a slider for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. Ruiz pulls it in on the run.
Batting again.
Here's Leody Taveras. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. There's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Not close with that one. And 1-1. The Rangers trailing by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Now a pop-up on the infield. On his way over. And that'll do it. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. It's the A's 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Darryl Jackson. Gray back to work. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. To kick the pitch. And that's outside. 2-2.
It seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ruiz at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Ruiz hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty.
Hey.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. Two. And another ball. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one to first, low. He steps on the bag. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Zach Geloff digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that's outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in there at the knees. Into center. Tavares settles under it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the pitcher, John Gray. The pitch. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Slice to right. Fair ball.
Well, pitcher comes through, Boog, and now he won't let his teammates forget it. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Now here is Wyatt Langford. There's a strike. At the Belton Finals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. And 1-2. The Rangers down by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, no outs. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 1 so far. And the first offering is not close. And he deals. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one not close. Ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's well.
Three-2 now. In the air, left side. Sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 5,
Seager. 2 on, 1 out. Corey Seager, the next to hit, doubled in his first AB.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in there at the knees. And fouled off. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The kid to second, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Gray back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Tavares settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batter,
Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one's in there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Good eye right there. Slider misses outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Sill in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now left field.
Hyro Newton up next for the A's. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Langoliers off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. 1 left for Oakland, but they still lead it 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. As the lefty gets to work. Towards first. Silk takes it herself. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Marcus.
Here is Marcus Semien. Grounded out his first time. Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. And that one off the outside edge. And a pitch.
2 balls.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. And a pitch. Semien runs. This to third, and it's just foul. That was close. The Rangers trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Step off, throw to first, and he's back standing. Wouldn't chase that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Jonah Heim waiting to hit for the Rangers. 3-2 now. Base hit center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts, but batting averages are just so much higher. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First and second, 1 out. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 1-2. And a ground ball to first. Knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from her a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Leody Taveras. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
All right, this is a spot where you've just got to nibble, work the edges with this hitter. If he wants to chase and go outside his zone, so be it. But if you walk him, you've got the pitcher to deal with next. You'd rather have that matchup.
2 outs. And another ball. So a workaround situation.
Yeah, kind of. You're not intentionally walking him. You want to compete, but you don't want to give him something too good to hit. If you can get him out on your pitch, then even better because you got the pitcher leading off the next inning.
Just missed. And now the lefty. Fought off foul.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
So now 3-2, and they're all loaded up. Bases full. Here's the pitcher, John Gray. And he's already singled in this game. And he grounds one to the right side. Silk steps on the bag, out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Rangers threaten but leave him loaded. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field. Now it's the shortstop, Blake the Kid.
The Kid.
The right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. He usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering misses down and away. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And the righty deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty delivers. Outside. And the count is 2-2. Righty to the plate. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Now the third baseman, Twinkle Toes Romero. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one a little bit high. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. pop foul out of play off to the right. On the ground, right side. Simeon, toss over to first. Got her.
Now the pitcher, Darryl Jackson.
Darryl Jackson will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Yeah, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. A's go quickly and quietly there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. And here it comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Nathaniel Lowe.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to the left. Nice grab. The throw. Got him. Nice play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
So now it's Corey Seager. The shortstop takes the ball. The Rangers down by a run here in the third and final game of the series. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Garcia at the plate now. That's ball 1. Seager off of first with 2 away. 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. And he jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1, but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. 1 for 2. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That's a little bit low. Two on, 2 outs. And that's in the inning. And now 3-0. Josh Smith in the on-deck circle for Texas. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Bird. The last one wasn't even close.
So 2 down. Next up for Texas, Josh Smith. In there, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw. He's in there. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 2 outs. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Outside low, and a count even 1-1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Number 38, the left-hander, up and throwing. Stripling getting loose as well. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here, but 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 2 and the A's 1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Yuri Ruiz. And that one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Good eye in that spot. The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Geloff, 24 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Foul ball there. The Rangers leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. One down, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The wind and the pitch. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Brent Rooker now at the plate. That's in there. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rangers 2 and the A's 1.
Sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues. Ain't nothing.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Leody Taveras. The pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Number 22.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Darryl Jackson gives way, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. Left-hander out of the bullpen, number 38. This is his 3rd time out this year. Man at first. Now at the plate, John Gray. Gets the bunt down the right side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Up next, the left fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford, 1 for 3. Swing and a ball popped up. Geloff settles underneath it. 2 away now. Up next for the Rangers, Nathaniel Lowe.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Lucas Erceg preparing to come on if needed. Muller warming up as well. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Rangers lead 1. They lead it 2-1. And we're back. And here is Shea Langoliers. The wind to the pitch.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
The 1-2. To finish him off. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. We've got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you've got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ellen Silk digs in now. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Well, they've kept her pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you've got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against her.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a good eye there. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-hander kick steals.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the right-hander deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for her, so that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. She got a pitch that she knew she could handle, allowed herself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and she hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. John Gray done for the day, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Josh Sborz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
One down. And now Hyro Newton over to first, and she's saved. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. The pitch. Strike one.
1-1.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. She's in there. So up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. Next up for the A's, Blake the Kid.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Got him swinging.
See it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in Arlington, bottom of the 7th. Seager stands in now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the pitch. That clips the zone. 0-1. Kicks and fires.
Yeah.
Big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Way outside, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Garcia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Wouldn't chase that time. Called strike right there. And he deals. That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. In the air, left field. Newton drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Simeon, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And the Rangers set down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm of the mound to start the 8th. Kirby Yates.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looks like a pinch hitter for Oakland, Miguel Andujar.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right there.
And the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. David Robertson, the closer, is getting loose. Burke, the left-hander, also throwing. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2. And it skips in the dirt. Right-handed reliever. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Gets under and pops it up. Simeon under this one. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Yuri Ruiz getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. The next pitch misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2 outs. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Zach Geloff waits on deck. At the belt and fires. Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. And our score remains 2-1. Now staying in the game on defense, Miguel Andujar. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Kyle Muller on the pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, one-run game. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. The lefty fires. Just off the inside edge. Breaking ball inside. 2-0. Just missed.
I got 3-0.
And he takes a strike. This one in the air. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
Now the catcher, Jonah.
So digging in, Jonah Heim. That one pushed foul. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Chopper right side. Geloff tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 3.
So 2 down now, and here is Leody Taveras, a switch hitter batting right. That one at the knees for a strike. And here it comes. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. That one missed. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Newton reaching back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
strange wind blowing. It's coming back.
And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Robertson.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down. Now get out of here with the W.
Digging in for Oakland, Zach Geller. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The pitch. That one is upstairs. That misses, and now 2-0. And that's too high.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Brent Rooker waiting for a turn at the plate. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. Ball one there. Throw to first. Back in there standing. The pitch. Down the line. Garcia heads after it. Calls it in. Gone away.
Now batter, catcher, Jay Langoliers.
He's 2 outs away. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. A strikeout and a walk. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch inside. 2-1. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Checks over to first, back safely. And that's a little bit high.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And the 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Two on, 1 out. Sliced hard but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for her to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Kicks and deals. And that's through there for a strike. Got her looking. Oakland down to the final out.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't her best call behind the plate today.
The Athletics down to their last out. Hyro Newton will hit next. Trying to deliver as the hero. There's a strike. Next pitch is outside. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. This could end it. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. Fires to the plate. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
Well, we're starting over again. All tied up. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. We just kind of rolled over on it a little bit. But sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Dane Dunnick takes over on the mound. Blake the Kid up next for the A's. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And the righty deals. This one in the air center field. Ranging back. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Go ahead and watch me. Catapult to the top since 9-8. Had the baddest flow.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here's the veteran outfielder, Travis Jankowski. The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Lucas Erceg up and loosening in the pen. Miller getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. That's out to center field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. Muller, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And that's in the dirt. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
That's the ball.
Fastball for a strike. It's 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here, digging in for Oakland, Miguel Andujar. Here comes a pitch. Misses off the inside. Ball 1. Another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Man at second. And fouled off. Two now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So Marcotte going with a pinch hitter here. Abraham Toro.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Line drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. In comes the run from second, and they lead it in the 10th. Not in time, it's a double.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So the lineup flips over. Esteury Ruiz now at the plate. First pitch misses. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores. It's 4-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Brock Burke.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now, Zach Geloff. Misses off the plate, and that's ball one. Man at first, one away. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. The pitch. And that one hit to first, into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, one out. Brent Rooker digs in now. There's a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and here in extra innings. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Two on, one out. Next offering is outside. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jose Leclerc appears to be getting loose. Hernandez also throwing. That one inside. Now 2-2. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of the 10th. Wouldn't chase that time. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Golden opportunity right here. On the inside corner for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
All loaded up here in extra innings. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Next to hit, Ellen Silk. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Geloff on third. Rooker on at first with 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
There's a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. just misses with that one. Oakland looking to add another here in the third and final game of the series. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and she'll see another. This to center field. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play. And I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. So impressive that she didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed her to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Hyro Newton.
Oh, that's out.
First offering, and it just misses. And that one clips the corner. Two on, 2 outs. On a line out towards center. Dives. What a play.
A bit of a doer guy there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he strands a couple of runners.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Lucas Erceg.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
The pitch. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals.
1 ball, 2
in
strikes.
the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. Kicks and fires. Not even close there. And the count's even at 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Just off the inside edge. The A's leading by 4, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That's towards center. Ruiz under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Last chance now for the Rangers. So next to hit for Texas, Marcus Semien. And that's in for a strike. And a foul ball. One strike away. Pitch misses, and that is ball
1 ball,
1.
2 strikes it down.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Got
been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go to the next place, and let's take that series again.
And your final 6-2, Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
Cada canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe. El noviecito tuyo ayer se me puso a la orden. Me dijo que estoy rica.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Athletics, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Rangers, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours, 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you, right on the same place. Trying to get up to come down. Woman like a soul on the ground. The whole city here is around. We all want to get up to come down.
Back at it one more game, cranking my motor, revving my engine, chilling the AC till it's colder than a breeze in Alaska. Sunshine like the winter time just passed us. Watching for laws and jackers, cause you're too clean to be taken. I keep it tucked off in my clothes, you'll never catch me out your bucket naked. Fresh draws, them dead stock J's for the casket. Pressing up on these that owe me and I got to have it. Wake up and cake up cause it's only right. Soon as the sun go down, the freaks come out and they gon' dress in something tight. I'm trying to dig deep, ginger ale. Keep me in the zone all night long till the clock strike 12. One more then I'm out of the front door on a mission like a Waffle House cook for the 247. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he hate. I got up to come down.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around. We all on the get up to come down.
This for them players in those gator belts, getting cheese like Patty Milk, serving up game like help yourself. Refereeing, calling plays on the sidelines. Super the bowl, diamonds and gold, won a ring like 5 times. I remember wanna be that cause I seen. Don't ever tell her you love her if you don't mean. Unless it's about that paper, got that from a player that said it's work to be a P.I. easy or to be a Sam. Put it in motion, roller coasting, peep the focus of a go-getter. If you flip it once and get it, it's for show figures. If you ain't eating with your squad, use a that's from the heart. Never pump Kool-Aid when we on a mission. That's 24/7 like a waffle cook in a Waffle House kitchen. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he hate. I got up to come down.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around.
Hey, Crit, I got you, homie.
We all on the get up to come down.
Here's a little story that must be told. A wild young off of Calverton Road. I was raised in Kings Ridge where it wasn't no rules. Before they started jackets and shoes. Yeah, I've done some real things. Family full of fiends. For a wild young that's just a novel to gain. Went from a pocket full of pieces and 74 caprices to a Benz and a Brib and Buckhead. Thank you, Jesus. Boy, I'm sweet James Jones when I'm whipping the Bereans. A rollie on my wrist and a super bad. No, it's Southside, you can tell by the color. Get a good look, cause there'll never be another. 100 spokes, what you expect? And trust me, money can't buy you that respect. Gotta pull it out of love and get it out the mud. And it'll come round or get out the way. I'm coming down.
Yo, play a worldwide, third coast all day, Mississippi, we're connected everywhere, man, forever and a day, forever, however, forever, anyway. You know how I be, man, when you All the way down in the game underground. When you come up out that thing, man, them people can't stand you, man. They can't get with it, man, because they don't realize what it took to get to that place where forever is a mighty long time, and all that time you was doing it big. Mighty good feeling. Forever is, forever was, and forever we will be. Whole time to the sun died. K-R-I-T, can't remember end time. Believe that, though. So as the beat keep rolling on.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Oakland Athletics. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch, getting the nod in this one, Arthur Newton.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Ready to go now? Up now for Washington, number 30. And he deals. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And the pitch. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
There's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Next pitch is outside. And that skips into dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Batting third.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Newton pulls that one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
There's a strike.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs.
Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And another ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. Bounced up the middle. To first, and they take care of Gallo for the out. That ends the frame. Nationals leave one. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in the East Bay. And on the mound for Washington in this one, Josiah Gray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Esteury Ruiz leading things off and takes a strike. Gray, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings over the top of that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Zach Gallo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. One down, base is empty. Delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
On the ground to third. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Gallo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Gray rolls over, and he's back in safely. There goes the runner. There's the ball.
Ball 1.
And safe. It's a stolen base.
Good steal a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Outside.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That one hooked foul. Man at second. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And another ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to Gallo. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And time now to check out the A's lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Shea Langoliers.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in the lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Shea Langoliers in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Now the 0-1. And that one missing low. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Just missed.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kick steals. Outside low, and it's a full count. Ellen Silk up next. Runner at third, 2 away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing in the Oakland first. On to the second now from the Coliseum with no score. Top of the second, and now it's Luis Garcia, one of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Jesse Winker. Right side. Rooker gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The catcher, Riley Adams.
And now up for Washington, Riley Adams. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Just missed. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success. So far this weekend, very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
First and second, 2 down. Josiah Gray digging in for the Nationals. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, you got to go for the strikeout here. Pitcher at the plate. Attack it just like it's any other hitter.
And a pitch. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So the Nats leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now it's rookie first baseman Ellen Silk.
The kid's power really stands out. Even though she's a top prospect, I still thought it was going to take time before she started to hit home runs. But
that's a ball.
Inside, almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
Checked her swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing. She held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. And there's a ball. And he walked her.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Next up for the A's, Hyro Newton. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Silk gets her lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Goes to second, safe there.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove.
Now it's going to be Blake the Kid. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a runner in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get her in.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Righty delivers, and a foul ball makes the count 2-1. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one ripped, but foul. Righty to the plate.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Twinkle Toes Romero hitting on deck circle. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Now here is Twinkle Toes Romero. And the pitch. Slider misses outside.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases juiced, no outs. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs call for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Obviously, we're in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded. And I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk. And you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Stepping in, Arthur Newton. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Bases juiced, no outs. Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. At the belt and fires. Got him looking for the K. Back to the top of the lineup, Yuri Ruiz. Up next for the A's. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
This one popped up. Winker on a dead sprint. Winker grabs it on the run. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Zach Yellow.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. So a run on no hits, and they wind up leaving the bases loaded. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the A's 1 and the Nationals nothing. On to the third inning, and now the center fielder, number 30.
Jacob Young.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Late that time, it's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Line to left. Newton makes the grab on the run. And now it's going to be Trey Lipscomb. He reached out to walk his first time. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. And downstairs. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here is C.J. Abrams. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
And a pitch.
Hey!
Out towards right center field. Ruiz on the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And now it's Joey Gallo. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And now 1 and 2.
In an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. But the Nationals are able to tie things up on this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. You're dialed into the show. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Digging in for Oakland, Brent Rooker. The right-hander back to work. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Hot shot to 3rd. Rolls across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1.
Now back, the catcher.
Here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Garrett going back, and it hits the fence. Now around second, going for 3rd. The relay, and he's out.
The times that these guys take infield in football games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly, nice throw to the cutoff man, relay to 3rd. You feel pretty good about cutting that guy off and keeping him from getting a triple and getting it out.
And now here is Ellen Silk. That one hammered center field. That's bad. Off the batter's eye and gone. She'll touch him off. It's 2-1.
Sick first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. She guessed right, squared it up, and she made it look way too easy.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Next up for the A's, Hyro Newton. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's outside. 2 out, space is empty. That one ripped. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Oakland gets 1 on this homer as the A's are on top. Back after this on the show. Back in Oakland, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. The wide to kick the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Good eye right there.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Bounced up the middle. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next to hit for the Nats, Jesse Winker. Flied to right his first time. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. Into left center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Riley Adams getting ready to hit. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. And another ball. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe.
Up next, the right fielder.
So first and second with 1 gone. And the batter now, Stone Garrett. That one outside, and that is ball 1. A's leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And a curve misses outside. That one the other way. Geloff. Off balance speed. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Josiah Gray. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Pitcher at the plate, obviously no fear in trying to attack this guy. He's just having problems finding his own.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 2. 2 on, 2 outs. And there's a ball. Number 30 waits on deck. That one to first. She picks it up in foul territory. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Nats leave a pair. They're down 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and the batter will be the shortstop, Blake the Kid.
We're getting another look at one of the top prospects in the game. Who doesn't love having a fast shortstop on their team? They're usually a lot of fun to watch.
And a foul ball.
We've seen him show off that speed already this season, and it didn't take long for him to start swiping bags in the majors.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Chase that time. Goes down looking.
Now
here's the third baseman, Twinkle Toes Romero. On the ground to third. Whips it to Gallo. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The pitcher, Arthur.
2 outs, base is empty. Now to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Arthur Newton, who struck out looking his first time. That one inside. 1-0. Kicks and deals. On the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the A's are gone in order, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here in East Bay. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, number 30. The wind of the pitch. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
One ball,
next
one
offering
strike.
way upstairs.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Bounced out to short, the kid. Tosses across the first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
The third baseman, Trey Lipscomb.
Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Lipscomb. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
The batter, number 5, shortstop,
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. The lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Gallo in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 on, 1 out. He catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And here it comes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Up and in. Now 1-2. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1, and that's 2.
Better to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is Matt stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Oh, save. That's a stolen base. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Hit softly on the ground to third. Whips it to Gallo, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Brent Rooker, the next to hit. his own RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what.
Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Bro, and they got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. Outside low, and the count 1-2. And the slider just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And the right-hander deals. And another ball. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And that one handled. Inning over. Top of the 6th inning. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that's too high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Winker, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. To first, but it pulls her off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Man at first with one gone. Now Riley Adams, 1 for 2. First pitch, not close. Hard hit, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 on, 1 out. And now Stone Garrett. First pitch misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg getting ready to go. Muller also getting ready. Two on, 1 out. fought off foul. And now it's 1-2. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runners at first and second with one gone. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And he deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Here comes a pitch. The other way. Off balance feed. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Nats 1. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. The pitch. And takes low for ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Derek Law looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Weems warming up as well. That's down and in. Not even close there. 3-1. And a pitch. There's the strike.
3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. Fights it off, he'll see another. Three-two on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. On the ground to first, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's got his second double of the game. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Josiah Gray will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Derek Law will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Law. Now batting.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Ellen Silk. She blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen her do it once. Can she do it again?
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The lefty, number 7, Cairo Newton.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cairo Newton. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And that's in there for strike one. And ball one.
1-1.
Man at second.
Oh, that's pitched out.
That one fouled off. One out, and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Gallo. Yeah, they get the out.
The bat. The shortstop, the Kid.
Digging in for Oakland, Blake the Kid. A strikeout and a walk.
Well, he kept it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Right through there for a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two outs. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. On the ground. Abrams fires to first on the run. Inning over. The A's strand one. They lead it 2-1. Back now, top 7, and they'll go the pinch hitter to lead it off. Ildemaro Vargas.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Newton back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Looking to get the tying run on base. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man. That to right, on the run towards the line. And that's a fair ball.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Lucas Erceg on the pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch. Aledmys Diaz, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup. Trey Lipscomb digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ground ball left side. Got the out.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. With the tying run at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Wouldn't chase that time. So the tying run at second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one just misses. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jordan Weems.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game down the third baseman. Twinkle Toes Romero. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Back to the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. All she's trying to do at this point is help her team win.
So a runner aboard. Aledmys Diaz now over to first, and she's safe. Way upstairs. Ball one. Romero aboard here at first with nobody out. And now 2-0. Chris with that distraction and a speedy runner at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Kicks and deals. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And it's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one on a Gallo. There's 2.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Now a chance for Esteury Ruiz.
0-1.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Going 2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Austin Adams. He's been so good against lefties.
Now number 29, Austin Adams.
Well, 1-run game. Here's Joey Gallo. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Mason Miller, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Left-hand batter waits. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And the 0-2. Batted swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now the batter now, Luis Garcia. He was late there, strike 1. One down, base is empty. And a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Got it out fine and nipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
One down, runner at first. Jesse Winker digging in for the Nationals, known for his late inning heroics. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now back, catcher, Riley Adams.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. With the tying run on at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. Fires in a fastball at 95. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in Oakland, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geller. And here it comes. They say when Weems measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Right-handed reliever. Slider misses outside. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Now it's 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The right fielder,
Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And a swing and a miss there.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langolier. And that one gets away at the plate.
0-1 for count.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
And he deals. Swing and a foul straight back. And the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ellen Silk up next for the A's. She's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Man on second, 2 down. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. And the pitch. And a foul ball. She stays alive. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. To the right side, Garcia. On to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for Oakland as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Mason Miller.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Garrett at the plate now, and that's inside. And that's off the inside edge. Down 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
Jordan Weems to bat next. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's the strike. And now 3-1. Bounce to third. And she picks it up, and she'll put it in her pocket. And that's ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here. Nasim Nunez. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. And the righty deals. And fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and it falls. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder. That one in triple digits.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and you see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Trying to move the runners over. Got him on the off-balance throw. The runners move up on the sacrifice.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
So two in scoring position with one out. Trey Lipscomb now at the plate. And a bunt right side. Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals.
We might have a dramatic inning in store, partner. One big swing and they jump out in front.
Hard hit left side. Diaz leads the first. And that is that. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2.
We're just trying to dance, yo, turn up the bass. We about to go. What's about to happen, girl? You already know.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Kyle Finnegan.
Now, number 67,
Here's the left fielder, Jairo Newton.
Now this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Dylan Floro, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. This to third, and foul ball. Stays alive. Righty delivers. Left field. Winker should have it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ryan Noda, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. And now it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kick steals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Twinkle Toes Romero.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe she's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
This one smacked out to left center. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second.
Challenger with a foul fastball right in the heart of the zone, and she was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Runner in scoring position with 2 away. Aledmis Diaz up next for the A's. He hit into a double play his first time up. Fought off foul. Move to second.
Well, boy, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him looking for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. The A's strand 1. Score remains 2-2. Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Ross Stripling.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. And a pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
2 balls.
In the dirt, blocked. Abrams up to third on the wild pitch. And a 2-2. Ripped to first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Next to hit, Luis Garcia.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
1-0.
Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Movement in the bullpen. Kyle Muller, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Alexander getting cranked up as well. Left-hand hitter waits. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Now Jesse Winker.
1 down. And now up for Washington, Jesse Winker. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And the 0-1. In the air, right side. And Winker is set down. That's out number 2.
Now batter, catcher, Riley Adams.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Garcia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings and misses, and that is that. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Nationals 3 and the A's 2. And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Dylan Floro.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes a one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he...
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Whips it to Gallo. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
The second baseman.
Zach Gallo up next for the A's. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And there's the strike. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at it with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch, and that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
So they're down to their final out. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The pitch.
Ball. I got a ball.
With the winning run at the plate here in extra innings. Up the middle, can't grab it cleanly, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score.
Blown out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here is Shea Langoliers down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one way inside.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Rip towards third. Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
Lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó color. Vida al palo. Buena paga. Solo tengo una vida.
quiero porque quiero hasta que me toque morir. Y si la gente no le gusta, que me importa que vivan sus vidas, que la mía yo la voy a vivir. Fueron muchas bajas, pero el proceso lo gozamos. Aquí no hay vibra mala, si lo sentimos fiel nos vamos. Cero doble cara, aquí solo somos hermanos. Mi team está tan que hasta cuando perdemos ganamos. Ey, nadie tiene el poder del cielo. Con mi día no me van a sacar de carril.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 3 runs on...
Truth, not like these girls on the loose. I'll put up with you, babe. There's some things I won't take. Baby, don't feed me false. Yeah, that turns me off. If I ask, would you say, wanna be a last girl, it'll be your place. You're making me so dry now.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Darryl Jackson. What do you got on him, Chris?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. The wind and the pitch. That's way outside. And this one is off and running. And it's 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one out to right, has a beat on it, makes the grab, one away. Here's a Cardinals lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the catcher, number 40.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Right through there for a strike. Contreras, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Man at first, one away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Nolan Gorman. base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Foul ball there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hard ground ball, base knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The Cardinals have the lead. 1-0.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First pitch just misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And now the lefty. That one misses. 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Off the mark there. 3-0. Gorman over at second. Goldie at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Gets him to chase after that one. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Athletics coming to bat. Back here in the East Bay. And today's starting pitcher, Kyle Gibson. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Esteury Ruiz. The pitch. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Zach Gallo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The Redbirds up by a run here in the second game of the series. One down, base is empty. touch them all. Baseball man. An absolute smash to left. His second of the year. It's 1-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into the stadium with that swing. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch at that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
Brent Rooker, the next to hit, takes outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's downstairs and outside. Gibson, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
One out, base is empty. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up. Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swinging a drive, deep right field. And that gets down in the corner. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Second and third, one gone. And here's the first baseman, Ellen Silk. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed. Battling here as she fouls it away. Tied up here in the early going. Got her swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Hyro Newton up next for the A's. That one close, ruled the ball.
Ball one,
and that's ball one. Two on, two outs. And fouled off. Two outs. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's back Carpenter.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
As the lefty gets to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a foul ball. Chop to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. That one finds a corner. That's strike one.
0-1.
Left-hand batter waits. And they'll do it again. That's to third. Romero. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 44, Kyle Gibson.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Kyle Gibson. And the first offering is not close. High fly ball, right field. Rooker settles under it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Blake the Kid. The right-hander back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Where'd that last pitch miss? Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. Pitch. Just off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Batting in, the third baseman,
Twinkle Toes Romero digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. And he deals. Cutter looking for the K.
Everything in that at bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze her for strike 3.
Now to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Darryl Jackson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two out, space is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Outside low. The count now 2-2.
It seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 1-2-3 go the A's. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back in Oakland, there's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. And here it comes. That one finds the zone. 0-1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Right side, Geloff. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
This is Dylan Carlson. Singled and scored his first time. California kid, played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. One down, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 40,
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Contreras started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, and that chance handled. And the inning is over. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Still tied 1-1. Back here in the East Bay, except for the bottom of the 3rd, digging in for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. Gibson back to work. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And he dodges that fastball. The line to kick the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. kicks and deals. And right back to the mound. Over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Zach Gallo up next for the A's. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And a count 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Carlson in pursuit. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. New inning getting started. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Nolan Gorman. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball, to slug, is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball, that's down.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Kicks and fires. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Wouldn't chase that time. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 36 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. 1 down, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Donovan batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. To the right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. And down in order go the Cardinals. Score remains tied 1-1. Shea Langoliers will hit next.
The catcher, Shea Langoliers.
And the pitch. That's in there, and that is strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That catches the corner.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches. He didn't want to go after it at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
So, in the box now as she looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for her. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
She was late there, strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got her looking at, she didn't like the call. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hyro Newton. On looking his first time up. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Two outs. Good eye right there.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one clips the corner. Two down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. That one ran inside, almost got him. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. A's go quickly and quietly there. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Matt Carpenter.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
The pitch. That one pulled foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And another ball. Hard hit to third. Sends it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So digging in, Lars Nootbaar. Grounded out his first time up. Out to short, the kid. Slings to first, And a couple of quick outs.
The pitcher, number 34.
So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Kyle Gibson. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Hit hard, base hit. So the pitcher extends the inning with a 2-out knock.
Pitcher gets himself on base. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Digging in, Mason Wynn. There's the swing and a miss. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next one misses. 1-1. On a bounce right side, Geloff gets it to first, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Blake the Kid. Gibson back to work. Delivers outside.
You know, these A's being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
And that one's a little bit low, and the count is 2-0. That clips the corner. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Here's a 2-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gorman to first. 1 up, 1 down.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Romero takes a ball as she stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and she chases that one in the dirt. Gibson collects, fires to first, and it beats her for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Darryl Jackson up next for the A's. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here the second game of the series. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. That one not close. 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Three-two. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Carlson in pursuit. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now up for St. Louis, Dylan Carlson. And a pitch. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Here's the catcher to hit, Wilson Contreras.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. That was blasted to the moon. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
1 out, base is empty. Now here is Nolan Gorman. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
One down, base is empty. Misses. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 1-2. Bounce to the right. Dives, but it kicks off her glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Well, this is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from her a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. Two outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now, Brendan Donovan. And the slider catches the zone. At the belt and fires. That one drilled left field. Newton makes the catch. And that is that. One for the Cardinals on the solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. I ain't never seen the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the
Well, we go bottom six. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Yuri Ruiz. The pitch.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 64, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Thompson, a left-hander, also throwing. Out to short. Throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now the second baseman.
And now, Zach Geloff. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And the righty deals. That one misses, and it's 3-0. The Athletics trailing by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
One gone, runner at first. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Gibson checks on the runner, and he dives back in safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Contreras rolls. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, it's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. He's at third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
Langoliers, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boo.
Up and in, 2 balls, no strikes.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Two on, 1 out. Check swing. Did he go? No. And fouled off. The 3-1. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk. This is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andre Palante.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Ellen Silk up next for the A's. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Donovan makes a nice running catch. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here's the left fielder, Cairo Newton. That's outside, and that is ball 1. That one missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Blake the Kid in the on-deck circle for the A's. Hit in the air, left field. Nootbaar moves under it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. Leading off, Matt Carpenter.
Number 13, Matt Carpenter.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Darryl Jackson won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Ross Stripling.
Number 36, Ross Stripling.
Go-ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Right-hander kick steals. And that one fouled off. Checks his swing. Now to field to third. And he punches him out. He went around. Oliver Marmol calling for a pinch hitter here. Alec Burleson. Runner on first and one down for him. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Muller, the lefty, warming up as well. Left-hand batter waits, and it skips into dirt.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
And there's the strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. The pitch. Fly ball down the line. Dives, but it's foul. Righty to the plate. Line to left. Lays out and makes the play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
So the batting order turns over, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Mason Wynn. And a strike in there. Stripling, 34-year-old vet, and they traded for him earlier this year. Right through there for a strike.
But a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. And there's a hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone.
The center fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
So 2 on with 2 away. Dylan Carlson getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Fought off foul. The pitch. That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Out there to center. Ruiz. the play, and it's out number 3. So the Cards strand a couple, and this game is still tied at 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 64. Blake the Kid now at the plate. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. And he deals. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Carlson settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Twinkle Toes Romero up next for the A's. And that clips the inside corner. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Liner caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Miguel Andujar.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that's outside. 1-2 the count. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Erceg. And here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Tosses to first out in the top of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Next to hit, Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
As he was out front that time. Yo, 1. Nope. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fouled off. He was late. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. And he chases that one. St. Louis goes down in order. Redbirds down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Goal mode. Going. Yeah, we in goal mode. Going. Yeah, we in goal mode. Never going slow mode. Going.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Giovanni Gallegos. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now it's going to be Esteury Ruiz. And a pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Kicks and deals. That's off the mark. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Out to short, win. Fires across the diamond. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Yellow up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Zach Thompson up and throwing. Kittredge, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers.
Ball, down.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Brent Rooker in the on-deck circle. (3-1) now. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Full count. 3-2.
And here's a 3-2. In the air, right field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
One out, runner at second. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball one there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And now 2-1. Man at second.
Nope.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And the righty deals. And that is in for a strike. Now 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him! That's out number 2.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before he can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And now the 0-1. Ground off the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. The A's have moved out in front. 3-2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So up next, Ellen Silver. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That misses. 2-0. At the belt and fires.
Hey.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And here comes. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted her first base with a quick free pass.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Hyro Newton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last chance coming up here for the Cards.
The general better fall back, put your hands up. It's a new sheriff in town.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The line to kick the pitch. Donovan in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The wind to the pitch. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now, we see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
And there's the strike. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. 2 down. One out left for the Cardinals. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag herself. Ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Hook on a curve, and scrape the ground when I swing, dodging potholes when I swerve, repping some roads and it's true. Not a pebble in my groove, in the beat with the bumper, cause the screw when I move, elevated my deleted.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For St. Louis, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. 2 hours and 52 minutes. Thanks for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And today on the hill, Logan Allen.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Yuri Ruiz stands in now and watches strike 1.
First pitch, 6 o'clock.
Right through there for a strike.
Hopefully in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.